Checking, checking. And boom. What's going on, everybody? Fallon, I see you in the chat. Scott, see you also here. Like the stream, drop a comment, because today, my volume is not muted. Today, we're going after the big one. I want to finish this new Quake DLC. I want it to be done. I want it to be complete. So I'm not going to do any pre-game chat. We're going to jump straight into it. Minimize that. What's up, David? Yes, sir. Potato maxing. Today is day 1 of potato maxing. We're potato maxing today and going forward for 2 weeks. Because I like to be psychotic and do crazy things. Because my life is dope. And I do dope shit, in the words of old Yay. Alright. I would really love to complete this DLC today. Oh, shit. I gotta hit that copyright claim thing before it starts. I think we're near the end now. I looked it up the other day. There's like 3 or 4 more levels left. Then there's some secret levels that I have to reckon with, but I know something. What do I know? All right, yeah, we did play through some of this. You also actually went to the barber and had your hair fully shaved? Yeah, well, my hair stays shaved, bruh. Sometimes I grow a beard, but my hair's pretty much always shaved. I don't have a whole lot of it, so just get out ahead of that shit, you know what I'm saying? Fuck. Lord. Gonna get some Starch Wars episodes soon. That's right. The Potato Menace. Now, see, now you guys are getting it. Now you're fully comprehending what I'm going for. Listen. If you just eat whatever you want all of the time, you're a slave. You're a slave to your own desires. You're cattle. You have to deny yourself things at times. This is why fasting is so effective. Revenge of the Shut. You shave a couple times a year? Well, that's good. If that's the style you like, bro. I just wear hats and beanies a lot. I think it looks better than just chrome dome, but I don't really care that much. All your homies eat potatoes? Oh, dude, these... Come on. More shamblers? Amen to fat. Look, sometimes all your homies eat potatoes. That's right. It's an Irish tradition. I'm not Irish, but I respect the Irish cultural heritage of potato maxing. Consider going carnivore for a bit. I would be happy to go carnivore if it didn't take so long to cook meat. Properly prepared meat just takes a while, but yep, I don't really like vegetables or fruit that much, so I would just eat nothing but eggs and ground beef and steak and be fine. Hey, yo! Oh, yeah, I gotta sacrifice people. Who's firing those rockets? Where is he? Are you just listening to me on your bike ride, David? Man, if I had a rocket, you would be screwed. Although eggs are, like, eggs and steak, if you could balance out eggs, steak, ground beef, and chicken throughout your week on a pretty decent schedule, you'd be good to go. You love your fruit and veggies, not ashamed of it? I don't know how. Like, it's not something to be ashamed of. It's not, I mean, it's beneficial. You got to be eating some fruits and vegetables, but particularly fruit. You get a lot of benefits from fruit. I have to make myself eat fruit a lot of times. Not riding yet, waiting for your dad and uncle? Oh, it's going to be a full-on family ride. That's what's up. That's what's up. Alright, I have to sacrifice 2. Damn. Despite all his rage. Friend that does carnivore swears the healthiest person. Dude, I know. What is that pointing at? Do I have to sacrifice him? Or I know carnivore is like the way to go. You know what I'm saying? It's just not very easy to do. Okay, I think this room is just... I think I'm just done with this. Oh, there's a secret down here. I want it. I want that secret. I've done something close to carnivore before, where I just ate nothing but meat, but I only did it for like 3 days, and I was like, yo. Am I missing a button? How do I get down there? You are weak. Yeah. Aren't we all, brother? Now we're talking. Gotta increase my cell capacity. My perfect cell capacity. Oh, great. We got fiends. You know, earlier I said I preferred fighting these guys to ogres, but I'm starting to change my mind on that. Defeat the earthquake or whatever those games are about. Yeah, you got it. They're about earthquakes. Clearly, this is a natural disaster game about overcoming earthquakes. That's why it's set in LA. Can you not tell this is Los Angeles? Looks just like it. Oh, I forgot about that fiend down there. I don't want to use up my cells on that guy. Where haven't I gone? I think I came from this way, from this location. This, or maybe not. Checks out. Yeah, it does. Look at this guy. He's definitely been in LA too long. They're siphoning the adrenochrome straight out of him. Oh, right. There's like more things I gotta go do. Probably fall down there is what I recall, but... Alright, let's get it over with. For sure that's LA. You're one shit on the concrete away from it. One dirty needle. That was a terrifying freeze frame for a second there. I don't know if you guys caught that. Interesting. Save scumming to make my way through this Hollywood location. Oh, that's it? Come on. I don't know if I can get any more armor. Must have missed something down here. That! Oh, it's just another secret. I know you can't, obviously you can't have a flashlight. Maybe they could have given you like a candle. Man, they really nailed the aesthetics though. This is a very aesthetically pleasing level. I mean, outside of the hellscape and the torture and whatever's going on here. Did I go that way already? Alright, talk to you later, David. Have a good night, man. Enjoy your ride. I feel like I came from here. Did I come from here? Yeah, this is... I'm missing something. Up here? Yep. This is the way. Fuck. Damn it. Alright. It's alright. Now I know what's in there. Okay? I'm better equipped now. Let's see. What do I have? I really want to use my lightning gun. This is probably good. Gotta get him out of the way. Man, this shotgun sucks. Wow, that was bad move on my part. All right, hang on. We're not out of the woods yet. I'm not jumping down there. What's in here? Yeah, I'm not done in this room. Let's see what else we can figure out in here before we. Here's one of the sacrifices. I apologize, bro. There's no other way. Guess that's where that goes. I have to kind of learn the map so I know where I've been and where I haven't been. Like I'm gonna have to go down there for sure. Grab that first. Probably should have waited to grab that because my health is legit 70. And I know that I've missed some secret levels, so. Damn. What's the point of this? Maybe there's something under it? Oh, there is something under it. Let's try this. Secret? Ooh. Alright. Doing much better on the secrets in this level. In the previous levels, I was not doing very good. What's this do? Oh. That's probably on a timer, so I better be quick. Bro, what are you doing hiding behind the... Alright, that's fine. Okay, what'd that say? One more sacrifice? I think I know where it probably is. It's probably up these stairs. I'm a little concerned about where this goes. Where does this go? Down there? Oh. That's neat. I'll worry about that later. It's probably just a secret. I gotta find out what's down here. Again, the atmosphere is impeccable. Let's grab. This is a trap for sure. Damn. I don't want to deal with this guy. What are you looking at, bro? Just looking at this poor dead Marine? Creep. Hello. What the fuck? God, eat your heart out, Romero. That's concerning. Got me getting paranoid, checking my corners like I should be. Playing it like a modern military shooter. It's insane. New Quake introducing. Cover combat. Oh shit. What is this? Man, I don't trust this at all. This is about to be shamblers. This is about to be shamblers and vores for sure. Get as much of this as I can. Fuck it. Original complete, return to the altar to receive my reward. What is that? Oh, that's another ultra shambler. Oh, here comes backup. Fortunately. Save all of my cells just for you, big boy. Alright. That did not go as I initially planned. And every time I go live, I immediately start getting a billion messages from people that I actually have to answer to. Before I go live, I don't get them, but then I go live and... Okay, so I think the next step here is don't start with the nail gun. We're going to start with the lightning gun. We're going to see how that plays out. Are they immune to lightning because they throw lightning bolts? Select the right weapon, but my mouse wheel is fucked up. I'm not gonna keyboard swap like it's the 90s. What the? Oh, good. Fuck. All right, do I have a plan B? I don't. I just. Get good is my plan. A, B, C, A through Z. My plans A through Z are get good at this point. Still with the lightning gun. maybe it doesn't. Maybe I should be using this thing on it. Hang on. Okay, plan Z is try this thing. Maybe that'll work. I don't know if that's actually hurting him more. Oh, bullshit. Where my rockets at? Fuck! Fuck! Okay, plan... I'm just gonna try rockets instead, so I can use the lightning gun on the knights. That just seems like the move. I know rockets aren't as effective on shamblers, okay? You don't have to tell me that. I know. Definitely not, because I normally get them there way quicker. Shit. Alright, back to super nail gun. Let's try this. The nail gun's actually pretty effective on him. He's like a boss battle unto himself. Saving him. That's not lightning gun. Bingo. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. There's no secrets in here or anything, are there? Is there something up there? I feel like there's something up there. But I'm quick saving rocket jump, see what I can do. That did not work. Let's try this again. That also did not work. Let's try this. Oh, come the fuck on. That should be doing way more. Maybe I've forgotten how to rocket jump. I can't fucking believe it. And there's not even anything up here. Fuck it, I don't care. We're going on. We're moving on. Oh, just takes me right back. Right. Gotta go to the altar. I can't remember where that is. Work. Get away! Get away from me. Alright, we're making headway. Dude, the kamikaze dog is crazy. Machine Games was acting up with that. Oh yeah, this is the altar. Oh, that poor guy. Oh, this is one of the runes I've been needing. Been trying to get a rune since I started this. Okay. Alright, let's get it. The Rune of Sacrifice. Brilliant. Where's my exit? What's going on here? Oh, cool. This is an arena for sure. I gotta get to that quad damage as soon as possible. It's a little concerning. Oh. Give me a break. get to the quad damage. Which I imagine I'm supposed to do by getting on one of these fucking things. It's right there. I deserve that. Is that the only way to get to the quad damage? Genuinely, I can't tell. Yep, that's it. That's how you're supposed to get to... That's insane. Alright, whatever. We're moving. We're not done. I'm a little concerned, but... Oh, okay. We're done. Excellent. That's the closest I've gotten to getting all of this. Oh, okay. You've gained a rune of power. New paths have opened before you. Some in the present, some in the past. So is it past, present, or is it different dimensions altogether? I haven't really been clear on that. Enter the runic nexus and retrace your steps. Seek new paths. Find the 3 remaining runes of power. Okay, I see. So I get the rune of sacrifice, and then I got to go back and replay a bunch of the maps with that in mind. Oh, wow. This must be a new hub area. Dude, I hope this statue turns out to be something. I don't want to... Like, other than just an asset. The Rune of Sacrifice. That's what I just did. Okay. The Rune of Sorrow. I need all 4 runes. Bro, you've got to be kidding me. There's not that many maps, though. House of Delusion. The Sundered Column. What's up, Preston? Welcome to the stream, dude. This is where I came from. This is crazy. This is true Quake. I don't know how else to even refer to it other than true Quake. Super sick. Coolest hub I've ever seen in a Quake game, though. Look at this. Alright, so I think I'm just going to continue in order. So this was the Rune of Sacrifice. I need to replay through all of that because I have the rune now, but let's just see what's in the Rune of Sorrow. Seek the Mist of Torment. Can't be that many maps, though, right? Right. I've been here before. I think. This all looks familiar. Mr. Weapons elsewhere. Yeah, I've been here before. Okay, so it is reusing maps, but in an interesting way. I'm not trying to play right now. I'm just trying to feel it out. Just feeling it out. Alright, here's what we'll do. Even the odds a little bit before we hop down. Come on. That's what shit. Gotta be quicker on that rocket. Not today, Ogre. Shit. Imagine taking an actual literal swing and a miss like that. That's crazy. Isn't this Bombad Racing? Yeah. Yeah, this is Bombad Racing. You can't tell? Look, that was Sebulba right there. Saw Darth Maul a second ago. Just stick around. It's definitely Bombad. This is Bombad Racing. I think I go this way. Oh, good. There's no way I'm finishing this tonight. I was thinking I was close to the end, but now I have to do all of this additional stuff. Dog. I don't know how I feel about reusing maps and making you just replay them in a different order. Scrags. Lots of zombies. I got just the thing for them. Brilliant. Did I press this already? Okay, I did. Dude, I need like an auto map or something. Hold up, fellas. I'm getting a call. I need to go take this. Tell you what I'll do. I'm just gonna throw up my screen. Anybody who's watching, I'm only gonna be gone for about 2 or 3 minutes. Just drop a comment. I'll just put it in the chat. Be right back. That ought to do it. I will be right back. We're back. We are so back. It's everybody's favorite slur. I'll tell you, a friend of mine's working on a game, and he put he's working on his tagline, and he used the term spell slinger. He meant it in a positive way for because the main character uses spells, but for some reason I thought the term spell slinger was so funny because I imagine like an Oblivion soldier being like, "Get back, spell slinger." It's just funny. Jeez. Oh boy. See how you like it. All my homies hate scrags, bruh. Oh, I killed him by proxy. Let's go. Let's go. Does that just take me out? There's a quad damage over there. I'm a little disappointed that in order to beat the DLC, I have to replay a bunch of maps. That... I don't know. That's not my favorite thing. Because at that point, you're padding the runtime. You know what I'm saying? Like, I should be done with this DLC now. This is... What? The dead are unruly numerous. Some even try to climb out of the gutter. That's... helpful, I guess. Feels weird to be complaining about more content, but it's only partially more content, you know what I mean? Like, you made 100% of a game, but for the last 10% of it, you just dragged it out to be an additional 40%, is what it feels like. It's like, so you had a full game, and then you took the last 10% and you dragged it out to try to extend your runtime. It's a little... It's like if I wanted to replay the maps, I could just replay the DLC again, you know what I'm saying? Found a secret. Hang on, what? Oh, where? Secret exit. Is it that? I'm about to go find out. Look at the heavens, don't you see her? She watches with love. The dark gate lies yonder. Oh, good child, take the first step. Make a pilgrimage. Eternity cannot be endured within these walls. She watches with love. The morning star, she watches with love. It's got to be that angel we keep seeing everywhere. Let's see if we can find that exit. That skybox is so sick, though. Is it this? Hello. Scrags contribute to the economy, and scrag food is worth a little bit. I'm not engaging with that. This is the secret exit, right? Okay. Alright, now we're cooking. Got some dusk vibe. This is what I'm talking about. Now we're getting really into the dark dimension. That's a cool version of that. Got some Arthurian stuff going on. Oh, it's a quad damage. Oh, I did not want to grab that yet. Damn. Alright. Oh, there's a guillotine. Health capacity increased. I got a quad damage, and there's nothing to use it on. Probably just supposed to find it way sooner. Gosh, what a waste. It's like physically painful to waste a quad damage like that. before I start going into places, I'm gonna look around and see if I can appreciate this evil red forest. Go in there, yeah, because that's definitely where we go. Hello. Okay, so that's obviously. Oh. Did the cool sword thing. There's a guillotine over here. Dude, it's insane what fog can do for your level. Stop following me around. Where they at? Compatible if you haven't. Shut up, dude. Oh my god. Scrageria. Bruh. Oh, I love this, these window gates. Having fun? Yeah, I'm having a good time, man. What's up, John SW? I was a little disappointed because I realized we're gonna have to. They're reusing a bunch of maps for content, but this particular map is a secret map, I think, and it's pretty fire. I'm liking this one a lot. This is some prime Quake atmosphere. Oh, come on, really? That's. I gotta get out of here. Of course there would be a scrag there. Alright, let's try this again. Knowing now what I know. I wonder if I could just... I'm gonna do something kind of stupid here, guys. Bear with me. I'm gonna try to just sprint right past them. Excuse me. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me, fellas. It's always the scrags, bruh. What video game character would you cosplay? I've always wanted to do a Darth Revan costume. I always thought that sounded like it'd be pretty cool. Other than that, I probably not much. There's not many characters I care to try to cosplay. I don't look like any video game characters, really. I mean, of course, a lot of people don't, but... normally having some resemblance is like the start of that path, unless it's like a robot. Yeah, Revan is probably my answer. Or a scout trooper would be cool. Makeup? Well, it takes more than makeup to do something like that, bro. Alright, I'm gonna try this again, but I want to be more ready for the scrags at the end. Yeah, all I have is the double. Okay, whatever. Damn, they're ready for me. Damn! They really were ready for me that time. I really feel like I can make this work. Fuck, I went too far again. I don't know why I want to do it this way, but I just do. Excuse me. Excuse me, fellas. Not have enough ammo for all of these creatures. made it. Look at that. That's crazy looking. A throne of some kind? The Rune of Sorrow. Okay. Bugged scrag mechan. What? What are you? What does that mean? Just axe snort bugged scrag mechanics. Alright. Key. I see what it's incentivizing me to do, but I don't think I trust it. I'm gonna try to do it anyway. Fuck it. It's a good thing I have quick save in this game. Fuck it. I did the same thing twice. Oh, it worked that time. Is that a spawn? Is that a spawn? That is a spawn. We got spawns. Fuck, they're right behind me. Oh, that took some, a little bit of sharpshooting there. All right, let's get out of here. What gold key? What does this go to then? Spawns in this forest. I wonder if I could get it to just jump off the edge. Anything positive about Star Wars lately? Yo. Why is it filled with rebar? I think the Ryan Gosling movie looks pretty sick. That's kind of positive. Star Wars Theory put out his Vader Episode 2. That was really sick. That was better than most things Disney put out in a while. What else? So, I mean, Ryan Gosling's Starfighter. Is that what I said? I think I said Ryan Gosling's Ghost Rider, which I am more excited about that than Starfighter. I don't have the biggest high hopes for Starfighter, but Episode 1 Racer. I'm sorry, not Episode 1 Racer. I'm getting all my titles messed up right now because of these scrags. Galactic Racer. I think that looks pretty fire. I'll probably play that day one, to be honest. What does that mean, this door? How do I get to the other side? There's got to be this. It wants me to do some platforming. Jimbo, what's up, man? I didn't know if you were going to make it. What would a platform game be without a platform? That's got to be what it wants, right? It wants me to... Yeah, that is what it wants. I'm a little nervous. Okay, maybe that's not what it wants. Did they show any of the starfighters that would be in the movie? They did not. Everyone without the hat and Jim Boy with his icon work jacket. What's this world coming to? Bruh, I can't wear a hat all the time. I gotta remind people how big my fucking brain is. Over time, 16 hours? Dude. What is your job? What do you do for work? That's insane. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Without your iconic work jacket. Is your iconic work jacket just the Scorpion jacket from Drive? That's gonna be very awesome. I don't... I have to be missing something. This door opens from the other side. Is that There's not anything even... Also, security job. Oh, security job's kind of cool, though. Kind of fire. Maybe it wants me to platform my way across the trees and get on top of the building. I don't know. We gotta find something. Let's do that. Scorpion drive jacket. Hard to beat, man. This is eerie. Like, I've seen this statue so many times. Seeing it with the rebar in it's freaky. You're the temple of Star Wars. Do not call me that. I'm gonna stop wearing hats forever if you call me that. Dusk be looking wild on stream. Yeah, it does look a lot like Dusk, man. You're not kidding. Gotta find where this silver key goes. Maybe I should actually just get the exact hat Tim Pool wears and start wearing it on stream. That'd be so funny. You saw MCR at concert, like, recently? Dang. I don't know how much longer they're gonna be playing live, bro, so that's pretty cool. I'm not okay. I don't really know them all that well. I was more of a metalcore guy. Friends could have gone with you. Sometimes you just gotta go it alone, bro. I'm more of a deathcore kind of guy. You know, I don't listen to that pussy music like My Chemical Romance. I'm just kidding. I did jam a few of their tracks. Helena, Not Okay. I jammed a few of their tracks. Who performed with them? Was it a concert or was it at a festival? I gotta get to that bridge. Is it this way? Do I go this way? Is this the way I came? So this is the way I came, right? You did go alone. Coworkers and family are surprised I went alone. I sometimes doing things like that by yourself are actually like really relaxing. I've gone to the movie theater alone a few times, and I remember later. I remember very much enjoying it. People act like it's the end of the world, but I saw Fast and Furious 10 in theaters by myself. I just went. I had a great time. Franz Ferdinand, where they're open. I didn't even know there was a band called Franz Ferdinand. Okay, I have a new theory. If I get to the top, maybe I can jump across and land on a branch. You like your people make you happy most of. Well, that's good. That's a good place to be. I feel like these bookshelves will move. Normally it's by a switch though, isn't it? Isn't it? Stop trolling. What are you talking about? What have I done? Look at this guy. What's his story? Okay. It's no way it wants me to platform across these trees, right? That'd be insane. Franz Ferdinand has like the most recognizable 2000 songs. Dude, that's what you're talking about? There's no... What? Name three. Name three I might know. Calls you unk emo, you're in your 20s, you're not old, and wearing black, so it doesn't make you emo. Alright, well, it sounds like you have some room for improvement. It's time to start wearing black. Well, that I can make that. I can make that jump. I can break these cuffs. Can't break those cuffs, sir. Alright. Didn't see the Franz music video with Star Wars Episode 3 video game. I know that music video, but that song from that thing was produced by... I didn't like that song. That song sucked, dude. Oh, maybe... this? Oh! Nailed him. Okay, alright. That's clever. Hide the progression in a well. Do I not have anything explosive? You're kidding. Dude, they should make the axe be able to kill zombies. Black and red. I'll suit your uniform. Just personal adjustments black. Well, the thing about being emo is it's just deathcore for people who aren't willing to commit for deathcore. So it's time to graduate MCR. It's time to update your playlist with Impending Doom, Dealer, and some others. I don't know. All Shall Perish, Suicide Silence. Take Me Out. I don't know. Is that a song name? Neither of those songs are recognizable to me at all. I'm gonna have to make you guys listen to some actual music. Where can you get it's free if you own Quake. This is a free DLC for the Quake remaster. So if you own Quake on a modern platform, you get this with it. Just update it and it should be sitting there. I'm a little nervous to waste these rockets on the zombies down there. $2077 anime literally had to burn this city as their opener. I didn't think it was that good of an opener. Dude, if it sounds like it's just some generic, like, pop rock band. All Shall Perish. Suicide Silence, brother. Oh, great. We got a boar. I know. I'm glad I saved those rockets. Bro, you got a Spotify? I'll just make you a playlist if you want. Make you a Spotify playlist. We got the gold key. Okay, we should be good to go now, huh? Time to... Fuck. Of course they would soak the place in Vors and... What is... What, you're mad I don't like Franz Ferdinand? Ah! Burn this city. Is a different one. Alright, let's just keep running. I just want to find the gate and get out of here. I don't want to waste any more ammo fighting mega shams and a Vor. Alright, see you later, guys. Open! Holy buckets, bro. I'm not gonna make it. Yes, I know who the real-life Franz Ferdinand is. That's why I thought he was making it up when he said there's a band called Franz Ferdinand. I wonder if I'm lucky enough for the Shambler and the Boar to kill each other. I am not. Kyle, what's up, man? I haven't seen you in a stream yet. Welcome in. Sonic Syndicate made a song titled... I know Sonic Syndicate. I know that one really popular song they did, although I don't remember the name of it. If I saw it or heard it, I would know it, but... Alright, later, guys. What was that one Sonic Syndicate song that was, like, really popular? They were kind of generic metalcore, in my opinion, but I did like them alright. Okay, so that... Oh, cool. That wraps up that. What is this? Rune of Madness. Seek the House of Delusion. Where's the Rune of Chaos? That was the first rune I saw. Was it this? Okay. Yeah, there it is. All right, we'll do that later. Been busy for a while. Oh, dude, yeah, work is... I relate. I actually do. I have basically a full-time editing gig, so... I don't just play video games all the time. Oh my gosh, look at the atmosphere. Have we been here? This looks familiar, but... Man, some of these maps are stand out among the others. There's a dead war here. Let the bodies hit the floor. Part of you wish you asked the DJ lady to come with you to the MCR concert as we were screaming at each other with her on the... you probably don't want that girl in your life, dude. You might just have to trust me on that one. I know you think you want that, but... There's a high possibility that that is not what you want. Yeah, I do remember really liking this map. From Dusk to Mustafar. Not quite, but close. Is it this way? I gotta find the secret exit. That's what I'm looking for. Emergency lockdown. Oh, okay. So that's probably what it is. I have to turn off the emergency lockdown. We got sleepy time for some of these guys, huh? God, that actually scared me. I think that happened last time, too. Come on! I will trust you. Why? Can't believe I fell for that. Saw you coming this time. Became a fiend. Dead aware trophic relationship unknown. That is an insane thing to say. Dead aware trophic relationship. Bro, what were they doing here? Dust level to Mustafar level. Well, that's Quake for you, man. Multitudes of dimensional variety. Bro, they should quote me. That's such a line. They should put that on the fucking Steam page. Multitudes of dimensional variety. Stuffing a bunch of fiends into a level where they can't even jump all the way is... I don't like to overuse this word because I've been hearing it everywhere and it's kind of lost its comedic bite, but genuinely diabolical. Also, the word genuinely gets used by AI a lot, so I'm trying to like cut it out of my vocabulary. There's been a few times where I've in my scripts I've written the word I've said something is genuinely X, and I've seen that in AI so much I'm like I can't use the word genuinely anymore, dude. Nothing is genuinely, not anymore. It's something else. Daikatana needs a remake. Night Dive, come on, you know what to do. Know what you have to do, Night Dive. Stop putting it off. The word aura? Nah, the word aura is fire. I love that word. I wonder if I can... Is there anything I want up here? Did I come from here? I did not come from here. Oh, hello. I opened up a path. I'm not gonna lie, those fiends are scary, bro. Where does that go? crag infestation. A little concerned about that. Alright, I'm gonna go through this portal and see what happens. Oh, I did that last time. I don't care to do that again, actually. You hate it. Half your friends say you have aura when no, you just have a lot of point steam. Dude, it's not that deep. Having aura just means you got some confidence. You have a style. You have an atmosphere about you. It's a good thing, by the way. It's a compliment. Alternatively, it just means you're a maximum edge lord. You should do the opposite. Instead of rejecting aura and its concept, you should embrace it to the point where you're perpetually aura farming. I'm not in aura farm mode right now. Oh, cool. I found a secret. Okay. Fine. Need more pizza? I'm on a potato-only diet right now. How do you see me? You're blind. And I'm invisible. Silver key card. Right here. I'll do that in a second once I see what I'm working with. Sister made you homemade pizza for... Oh, let's go, bro. It's a good sister. Wait, which way was I? Oh yeah, this way. I really probably should not have wasted my electric cells on those two guys. Gosh. It is easier with the rocket launcher, I'll give it that. These maps were a lot harder when I was running around with nothing but a nail gun and a shotgun. It's funny, nail gun, shotgun, why not grenade gun and rocket gun? At least she cares. That's good. Well, yeah, you want to have family that cares. Let's see what happens when I press this button. Why did I think that thing was gonna like go up or down or something? Oh, hello. Don't let me interrupt. Got the silver key card. Is there anything else in here? Why are these cubes floating? Saturn? If you know, you know. Literally got backed into a corner there for a second. No, not the rocket ogre. Don't have anything else, do I? Oh, I do. Lovely. I still have not even found the secret level I'm looking for yet. Wait a second. That's Quake 2 noises. Not that I have a problem with that, but these sound effects are definitely from Quake 2. Smart reuse, bro. Okay, that... I knew this was supposed to be something last time I was here, but now I have the runes I need. So that means... Let's go ahead and get ready, because this is about to be a whole thing. Alright, here we go. Let's try to knock him out of the race. Pretty good so far. Keeping him close. Fuck. Remember, keep your knights close. Your death knights close. Scrags! Fuck. I'm gonna start saying scrag as a swear word from now on. Scrag. Not actually gonna do that. The best thing about scrags is that they're kind of easy to kill. Like these ogres. Is this where I want to go? We still cracking? What's up, Leon? Yeah, man, we're plucking away at this stream, brother. We're trying to figure it out. Alright, there's something in there. How do I get in there? It's through. Alright, whatever. The level select portion? Yeah, I did. So I reached the level select portion, and then I got the second rune. I got the first rune, level select, second rune. This is me trying to find the secret level where the third rune is. So I've made a good amount of headway. So let's just progress downward. I think it's a little cheap that they're reusing maps like this, but I get it. It's, you know, it's whatever. I'm pretty close. Oh, I remembered that. I should have seen that coming. What was your reaction when you had to return the previous map to unlock new locations you hadn't seen? I was a little disappointed because I realized I was going to have to replay a bunch of the same maps I'd already played, and I thought that was kind of cheap. But I understand the motivation. Like, I understand why they opted to go that route, you know? Yeah, it is very Metroidvania. It is. I get it. I don't know, I'm warming up to it, but I really didn't like it at first. Now we're talking. Beating this DLC and there's still stuff you haven't seen or unlocked yet. Yeah, well, I'm having to make a determination if I'm going to try to unlock everything before I make a video on it. And the answer is probably no. Oh, good. We got more shams. You can play this and see what everything else we'll see. Maybe. I got a lot of other stuff I'm working on right now. I gotta finish the script for my From Russia with Love video, and I have to finish scripting my Quake 3 video. And then I have 4 more Bond games after that. And then I've got Quake 4. And then I'm going to be done doing scripted videos, so, you know. Fuck. That went much better. Opened up the portal, got the gold key card. Is there anything else I can get while I'm down here? Heading down. Alright, the tomb. Who likes Bond? How do you like the most cash grabbiest of them all, Rogue Agent? I love Rogue Agent, dude. I know that it's not great. I did an hour-and-a-half video, just about an hour. It's like an hour, 15 minutes. I did like an hour. The trailer scene then. I love Rogue Agent. I actually don't think it's as much of a cash grab as you might believe it to be. It was just it wasn't given a fair shot in development. But the team making it really did believe in it. There's this old phrase. Never attribute to malice what can be attributed to negligence or incompetence or something like that. I don't necessarily believe that in actuality. I think sometimes things are malice, but I think that it does. I think that it does end up being the truth that a lot of times it's not malicious. It's just underfunded or something like that. This is insane. Fuck. You didn't grow up with Rogue Agent, you grew up with Nightfire, Everything or Nothing, From Russia with Love, and Tomorrow Never Dies on PS1. It's the reason Dad was a huge Bond fan, so your dad wants you to like what he likes in video games. Yeah, I can see that. You should give Rogue Agent a shot, but it's not as good as any of the ones you listed except for Tomorrow Never Dies. It's better than Tomorrow Never Dies, but that's like not a good game. That's a particularly bad Bond game. Oh, so the lightning has a range. That's helpful. That. Excuse me. Need that. Need that. Need that. Fuck with this shambler, bro. We also had GoldenEye Reloaded and Legends, and your dad complained the controls sucked. He swears by the N64 control scheme of one stick to move. That's not... No. The one stick to move is terrible, and I hate it. But a lot of those other games you named actually can be converted to play with the one stick. I've never played GoldenEye Reloaded or Legends before, but they're obviously coming up after I do From Russia with Love. I just finished Quantum of Solace. I think I talked about this last time. So I finished those, got to write the script on it, and then I'm pretty sure all I have left is Bloodstone, GoldenEye Reloaded, and Legends. Okay, I don't go through there because I think I go through here. I'm right. This is the secret level. Okay, so this next map is the new one that I haven't seen before. I'm a little excited. Teaching to play with dual analog sticks. I need the Rune of Madness, but I just got here. Oh, that must be how I get out. Oh, shit. First Light came out. Oh, dude. I made a very positive review about First Light. If you haven't seen it. So you still have one more game. I don't know if I'm going to do a full I don't know if I'm going to do a full retrospective on First Light, dude. First off, it would take so long. It would be like a 3 or 4 hour video. And I already reviewed it. And I don't think people would really be interested in an in-depth breakdown of such a new game. I haven't made a final decision, but it's unlikely. It's unlikely for me to do. I don't need this anymore. Weird. Okay. This isn't Duke Nukem Forever 1 million points pinball. What the hell? I already did that, man. You missed that stream. That's not even a joke. I actually did do that. I can't help you if you're not there for it, man. That's not my fault. It's also James Bond on Game Boy, which is Zelda RPG style game. Which one is that? Because I covered all the Zelda on Game Boy. There's Nightfire, Everything or Nothing, and pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure the Nightfire and Everything or Nothing are the only 2 Bond games on GBA. You might be thinking of a different game. Because Nightfire was a FPS on the GBA, I know. Oh. And Everything or Nothing was... What is Zelda like? It's just called James Bond 007. Oh, the original Game Boy. Okay, I was thinking of GBA. I have not played James Bond 00. Okay, so what I did with my Bond series was I started with GoldenEye on the N64. Anything before that, I'm not going to do full coverage on. Once I've done all the mainline games, I'm just going to go back and briefly play and talk about like the Duel and the Game Boy game you're talking about. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I have not played them, but they're not planned for full coverage, as it were. Can I rocket jump that? Jump that for cells. Take that. Guess that's... Let's ride this elevator up. I know that's what I'm supposed to do anyway. You know Tomorrow Never Dies has issues, but you like it. It was the only third-person shooter in the series until Everything Nothing. Yeah, I like it too. I had positive things to say about it. It's just not a very good game. Again, I keep saying this. I'm not just meaning to plug, but I have a 40-something minute long video on Tomorrow Never Dies, PS1. If you enjoyed it, you might like that video. Retro Game Store. I don't remember how I got my hands on it, but there was a brief time period where I had a PS1 when I was younger, and I had that game for it, but I don't remember why. I don't know if I can make that jump. I have to try. Now I'm in a situation, because I can't. That did not help me at all. Alright, let's just load. Let's go this way. Gotta figure out how to get right there. Can I make that? I don't know if I can make that jump. Alright, we're gonna try. We're gonna try it. Oh, okay. Now that I am almost confident that I cannot make, but we're gonna try. If you have to be that guy, the best Bond game is either First Light or Everything or Nothing because they're quite similar in what they do. I think I would agree with that, yeah. Whenever I'm done playing them all, I'm gonna do a tier list. Probably attach it to the end of my retrospective series and put it on my second channel. But I'm gonna do a tier list. I can't make that jump, but I almost made it. Doctor Who Cloned Me DLC. Well, no, I'm not doing that. There's no achievement for that. I didn't get the achievement for the regular DNF one. Because I had to mod my game to make it run because it's not compatible. Yeah, I'm the same way. Even when I made my video on it, I basically said, look, I have a lot of respect for GoldenEye on the N64, but it's really not my favorite the same way it is a lot of people. It aged, and I'm not even sure I think it aged all that well either. Let's see what happens if I drop down here. Just taking myself right back where I came from, I think. Oh, no, I haven't. This is new. Right, you're all going in the... Gotta do a minor lock-in. There is, you know, because you have the DLC. Oh my gosh. People really only remember that game for its deathmatch, and that's it. But it was, you know, at the time, having a Nintendo 64, you didn't have very many, like, mature-ish games. That was it for a lot of people. That was every Saturday night for weeks at a time, you and your boys hitting up that 4-player split-screen deathmatch. So I get it. I have that same kind of affinity for Halo, except Halo actually is that good. Oh, that's a shambler. Alright, come on, shamble on over. Let's see if I can get him. No, you're supposed to try to hit me. Stop lightning me. Shit. In the year 1997, we had Quake, Quake 2 already, and the next year Half-Life, so in the grand scheme of things, it's only iconic for making console shooters good. It didn't even make console shooters good, because Quake 2 64 and Quake 1 64 both played about as well as the other. Honestly, I think Quake 2 on 64 is probably as good as GoldenEye. Quake 1 on the N64 is not... Maybe, I mean, depending on who you are. Oh, you're out of here, Fallon? Alright, man, later. But it's not like GoldenEye was the only FPS on console. It just did a lot of the right things at the right time. Plus, I mean, it was, you know, tied to a very iconic movie. Without GoldenEye, we wouldn't have Halo. I don't think that's true. In fact, I'm not sure I believe that GoldenEye had hardly any influence on Halo at all. Well, I'll tell you what. Maybe to the degree of Microsoft might not have put the money down to ensure Halo was funded. But I don't think that GoldenEye influenced Bungie in the development of Halo, really. Damn. Great. Alright, let's try this again. South Park game is pretty much Turok. Yeah, it was. Fuck. Alright, so that's not... I'm trying to figure out a way I can... Shoot. I know you guys saw what I was trying to do there. Can I just get what I came for? Is that a whole ass ranger standing there? What is that? The console shooter wasn't that great, and most of them, shockingly, was on the N64 because the only good shooters on PS1, Quake 2 and Doom. I think there's that Alien game that's pretty good. Hexen didn't make it to PS1 or the original Quake. Yeah, that's true. I think Hexen wanted to be on PS1 though. Can I? Damn, that was so close. That's obviously what I have to do because I don't. Let's see if I can make this happen. Damn, it's so fast. What is this guy doing in there? I don't think I've ever seen a friendly living NPC in a Quake map before. Okay, one thing I know better this time. What is that? What are you doing in there? There's two of them. Do I free you guys? What are y'all doing in there? You've met people who said Super Mario Bros. Is overrated, not very good, but I keep telling them in 1985 Super Mario Bros. Was a canon event. Without the plumber, we wouldn't even be here. But the same could be said of Doom. In 1993, or Wolfenstein 3D if you want to go even earlier. What? How do you? All right, whatever. Let's take out that. Let's take out that vor, shall we? Oh, that's great. Love that. Was there anything I needed down here? Well, I guess I need to go up whatever that elevator is. I guess I can't free my home. Oh no, one of them's dead. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry, bro. Well, hopefully you don't die of starvation in there. Probably without the NES, we would be exclusively playing computer games. I think a console would have been developed eventually, but it would have looked very different. I'm not saying Nintendo hasn't earned their credit, though, you know? Was it really affected by the Atari? No, it wasn't, but PC had its own, like, specific type of video games. The types of video games you could play on PC, you weren't seeing that on console for decades. Adventure games and shooters and, you know, people who grew up playing Quake and Wolfenstein and stuff, they had PCs. Blake Stone, the old LucasArts adventure games. What happened to this guy? Damn. Sorry, bro. That's tough. That up there. Am I out of rockets? I'm gonna rocket jump up there. Maybe I can. Oh, here we go. I don't have to rocket jump up there. Just do this. Alright, I will be back in 30 seconds. Wolfenstein 3D killed the Amiga, essentially, because modders tried anything to make it run but failed. Damn. I'm surprised Wolfenstein 3D never got a PS1 port. Like, I knew it was, I know it was like 6 years later, but that game was so iconic and so cool that I think it would have still worked well as a PS1 game. This isn't Sonic Team Racing? What are you talking about? Yes, it is. What, do you think I'm playing something? This is Sonic Team Racing. Look, there's Sonic right there. But you don't hear me saying, "You're too slow." So the other ones are Death Knights. What's this guy? Ultra Death Knight? Wolfenstein did it? It did, didn't it? I forgot about that. That's pretty cool. That looks like a secret. Maybe not. I'm not mega impressed by this map, to be honest. This is the new Quake DLC pack for Sonic Cross Worlds. You just have to play this entirely new campaign before you can use the... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, thanks for breaking that down. It's true. Second one out of the way. Where do I go? I guess down here, maybe? Killed enemies, that's a good sign. Probably should not be using my nail gun for that. Right back here. Damn, it's like where I started. And I just lost a bunch of health to drowning. Colonel, we've managed to avoid drowning. Good work, Raiden. Use this Room of Shadows. Let's this. Can I come? Did I check out what's over there? I think I came from... Hey, what's it do? I think I came from this way? Yeah, this is where I started. How many rot fish are down here? If there's anything down here. Like that. Is that where I came from? We're about to find out. I'm pretty sure it is, actually. But let's do that first. Secret. PC you ever used was a Windows 98 PC. Probably be too dumb or lazy. It's an older DOS machine, which you need code to run per. That's true. I never had to mess with DOS that much because I was, by the age where I was messing with computers, we were on 98 already. Drowning. Think I'm bothered to do that? Nah. How do I get in there? It's about to start drowning. Can I shoot that from here? I cannot. Huh. Let's try this again. Maybe I missed something. have the gold key still. I think I was supposed to have gotten that at some point. What if I can make that jump? I cannot. Can I go through here? Alright, we're just going to start making our way back around and see if there's anything I missed. Just from the other side. No? Most of your life you actually used a MacBook because your school district must have been affiliated with Apple because you only used Apple products? Dang, bro. I don't wish that I'd grown up with Apple. I'm not a fan of Apple products. Way more experience. Yeah, nah, I have very little experience with Macintosh. But that probably means you grew up playing Marathon. Is that right? Marathon? Did you play some Marathon? Oh, there's the gold key, but how do I get down there? I'm just wiping this guy out. That's what I need. How do I get my hands on it? Probably from underneath, right? Didn't have Marathon on our school computers. Oh, dude, I've always heard stories of people who, like, just installed stuff on their school computers against anybody's knowledge. You had your own MacBook? Oh, well, you should have had Marathon. I've never played Marathon before, but I've thought about it a lot. Interesting. Okay, so that's where I need to be. I could probably rocket jump up there. I think there's probably a different way, but and I don't have a rocket. This seems okay. This is the way I came, so this is probably where I want to be. All 3 games are free on Steam right now, and they're small. Yeah, I don't really want to play them now, but I have thought about it. I have plenty enough games to cover as it is, bro. I gotta finish all these Bond games. Oh, there's another one. Or leading your shots is crazy. Did eventually play Marathon. It was lost and the games are hard. Yeah, it does. Love to hear me cover Rogue Squadron 2 and 3. So I need to do a full recoverage of 1. Then think about doing 2 and 3. I've never played Rogue Squadron 2 or 3, so it would be cool. Take a hint, guys. Okay, this is feeling like the way I'm supposed to go. Alright. Should do Super Star Wars retrospective. I can't survive those games, first off, but no, not a retrospective, but what I have thought about doing is like setting up a long stream day where I stream for like 8 hours and I'm just trying to beat the Super Star Wars games and collect donations. I have thought about doing that. Ah, okay, alright. So clearly I need to go up this elevator. Surprised they're not dropping a fiend on me. anything. I'll use my mega laser here. Burns through ammo, but it's pretty good. So those games are children. It should have been classified as child abuse. Most retro games, yeah, most retro games are obscenely difficult, dude. Like, I've gone back and played some retro games and been like, how was anyone expecting children to do this? Like the old Aladdin game. I've never played it, but I've seen what it is, and I've seen people try to beat it, and it's absurd. Like, at what point are you just trying to sell a product that you know will never be completed? I've seen people struggle to beat that game while abusing save states. Oh, hello. You thought I was just going to drop straight down, huh? That's what you wanted? That's not going to be how this goes. I'm not just going to drop down there and get lightning blasted by you. That's not how that's going to happen at all. Did that lightning hit me? I couldn't tell. Renting was a very big thing in the 80s and 90s, so developers made it. Yeah, dude. I caught like the last 35% of that era of renting like Xbox and PS2 games from Blockbuster. It was fire. That was a cool era. I do miss it. I do not prefer the digital era we've entered. Not at all. I understand it, I accept it, but I don't have to like it. Okay, we're done. Let me check this. Nintendo tried to curb the rental scene but failed. Yeah. Companies had Blockbuster had so much beef, which caused psychological damage. Yeah, dude. R.I.P. the block. Do I have anything for that? Let's get my armor up a little bit more. Bad. Can I get to those nails? What are those nails? Quake, known for its platforming. Oh, we got more eyes of Hagamoto. Freaky ass things. Scary. Didn't intend Lion King to be hard, but Disney mandated it to up the difficulties. It would be nearly impossible to beat in a single rental period, forcing them to buy. Damn! Slimy. Okay, I wanna... Let's go. Save scumming my way through the DLC. I'm gonna make a video on it and be like, yeah, it wasn't that hard. I actually beat it without dying on the first try. They should really do something about that. I don't know why I thought that some of these gates were gonna... okay, I'll just... Alright, I see what to do. Grab that. Does the biosuit keep me from drowning? so. Let's go find that gate. Oh, they're both alive. Cool. Doesn't really help me. I went the complete wrong way, man. This way? Okay, I hear the undead. Let's see what's going on down here. Assume it's either a 3 or 7 day rental. I think most of the time Blockbuster was I think 7 days. This is all the way I came. Fuck. Get me out of here. And I went in a circle again. Look, I never made it as a wise man. I couldn't even cut it as a poor man stealing. At this point, I feel like I'm just sick of living like a blind man. I don't remember the next line. Alright. This way? No, that's not right. This is taking me the exact way again. No, there's got to be a different way. There's got to be a different way out of here. What? Here we go. All right, fuck this. I'm out of here. Beat it, loser. Yes, I see the oblivion eyes. Bye. Oh shit, there's more of them. Come on. Let's hash it out. Shit. Let's go. Let's tango. Hate to see it. I'm out of here. Later. Oh shit, that's an arena for sure. I am not equipped. You've got to be kidding. What, you didn't have any, you didn't want to throw some boars in there with it? Just shamblers, eyes of Hagimotos, and knights? Come on, we're the Vors. Shit. Hey, don't mind me, bro. Just keep doing what you're doing. I gotta get out of here. Excuse me, guys. Fucking hell. Excuse me. Fuck! Move out of the doorway. Hey, don't turn around, bro. Right, get in there soon enough. All right. No. All right. Literally did everything. I literally did everything right, dude. All right. I actually have to kill them all. There's no bypassing it like that. All right. That's fine. That's fine. And I can't take the Shambler on. I'm gonna have to. All right, and there's no getting out of here either. Bro, I might have to cheat. That's progress. All right. Really don't want to catch the eye of those shamblers. And I caught the eye of the shamblers. Bruh, move. Get the fuck out of the way. I feel like Tobey Maguire in that one video. It's all about the movement. This is kinda nerve-wracking. Can I do it? 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 Oh my gosh. Oh, buckets, bro. All right. It's kind of a dub. Squadron 2 had real-time day and night cycle hardly anyone talks about. Oh, dude, I gotta do that. I want to play that game. There's a few Star Wars games that I haven't done videos on that I really want to touch on. I guess that's what that was. One of them is the Clone Wars game. Man, should I just call it there, or should we try another one? There's only one more. Damn. I do kind of want to finish it tonight. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go put 2 potatoes in my oven. Get them cooking. Give me like 5 minutes. DLC is, yeah, it's tearing me apart. I'm coming right back. We're not done. This is how Quake reminds me of who I really am. This is how Quake reminds me of who I really am. It's not like you. It's not like Quake to say sorry. Alright, guys. We're not done yet. Culturally enriching. Chill out. Don't office. Shut up. Alright. Pour myself a little bit of soda. We got one more room to get, and then we can complete the DLC with the final boss. And I'm holding out hope that there's going to be a final boss that's like a big angel creature, because we keep seeing it everywhere. But I'm gonna be honest, I think it's probably just going to be another fucking Rune of Chaos. Seek the sundered column. Okay, I know where to go for this one, though, because I think I know what it's going to tell me. I'm expecting it to just be... This is map 1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. But his power was already taken. Yeah, by me! I'm expecting... What was the name of the final boss in the first episode of Quake originally? How do I not remember that? I keep thinking Armagon, but that's the first DLC. The Rune of Chaos is here somewhere. And once I find it, I already know where to go. Nothing else feels like release of Quake DLC. You want to expand on that for me? You mean none of the other DLCs feel as much like Quake as this one? I would agree with that. Go that way or do I want to go this way? That's not the rune. No, you mean every release of Quake DLC feels better than any other game? I don't know better than any other game, but every release of Quake DLC certainly feels spectacular. Okay, so I already know that the door for the Rune of Chaos is right here. This is where I need to go when I find the rune. And the rune is where I start to... Because I don't know where that is. This is one of the best ambient tracks of the DLC, and it's in the first map. That's crazy. Can I bunny hop that? I can... Alright, never mind. I don't think I'm going to find the rune down here. Maybe I can... rocket jump? Rocket jump. I could probably rocket jump that. Maybe not. That's pretty high. Is my health that low? It is 30%. Damn. shouldn't take that. Let me try that again. Really? It knocks out more than 30% of my health? Alright, let's go the other way. Which one was it? This way? That's not helpful at all. Take me... Okay. This is what I need. I need to go... No, no. Evan, Unk, Prince can't rocket jump. No, I was rocket jumping. I was just running out of health. Look, see? But I am missing something. That's for sure. I think I needed to stay in this medieval. But doesn't this just turn it back? Okay, that clearly can't be it. Maybe it can. I don't know. Whatever. You wouldn't even believe that I had made a 3-hour-long video about this fucking game. That doesn't help me. Ooh. What am I missing? This did not take me this long last time. There's gotta be something down there. Yeah, there we go. Probably should have tried that earlier. In hindsight. Three of them? Give me a break. Come on. Going vertical now. What's up? Now it gives me a rocket launcher on the first level. That way or don't want to go that way? Let's go this way. That's what I'm talking about. Jeez. Making our way through it. Quake 1 got him sweaty. Yeah. I am on hard difficulty, by the way. It's not nightmare, but I am on hard. Buckets. Is that my secret exit? Unk alert. The alarm is sounding. What are jewels? Cat, tell me, go look, what are jewels? I don't even know what that is. I'm pretty sure I don't have to do any of this because I think that thing I just saw was the secret exit. Excuse me. Alright, fuck this. I'm just gonna go through the secret exit. I'm over this. Alright, this is the new level anyway. Wait, no it's not. Am I wrong? That doesn't make any sense, because I'm supposed to find... Is this familiar? I'm trying to remember if this is familiar at all. That was not the secret exit, because I didn't find the rune. Just got a pop-up saying I could alert you, and how could I... You know what? Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. This is not a secret exit. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I can't tell if this is familiar or not. Sure seems unique. But it doesn't make any sense because I need to find the Sundered Column. No, I've done that before, right? I've done the Sundered Column, so that's not where I need to go. I need to continue moving forward because the Realm of Chaos, the Rune of Chaos has to be in this map. Pretty sure. Do it with you guys later. Oh, here we go. This is what I want. That's pretty much exactly what I was looking for. Is there no one else? Is there no one else? Oh, fuck. Lost my quad damage. I have to get the keycard again? I've already been here. This is where I came from. Right. And then this opens back up to there. That's good. Probably means the rune is nearby. How do I get up there? Do I have any rockets? I could rocket jump that, but I don't have enough rockets or health. That's the key card I need. Must be another level up above me. This is feeling very familiar. I've already gotten that inventory boost. Side, you say? From there, yeah, okay. So then, can't do anything over here, right? Yeah, no. There's nothing I can do there. Gotta hop in through here. I thought. This isn't helpful at all. Down, I guess. Can I hit them from here? No. Oh, here we go. So you know you're moving in the correct direction whenever you find living enemies. Okay, this I remember. Although there wasn't a shambler here last time, admittedly. Well. I love it when I get them in fighting. There's a vor this time. That's good. It actually might be good if I just run around enough. Alright, I have an idea. And it's a poor one, but we're gonna try. Excuse me, guys. They're wiping each other out. Actually, I think there were vors on this map already last time. Dang, the super death knights just killed the vors. There's so many of them still. How did you not die to the vors? I like that zombie managed to kill him. Man, they can take a lot of damage. I need to save as much of my health as I can because I'm gonna try to rocket jump up there because that's the place I couldn't get into last time. It's time to retire. That's enough. Go away. All right. With that done, get some ammo. See if I can find any additional health. Because I am going to try to rocket jump. Because I think that's where the rune might be. Alright. Alright. I'm going to have to try to do it from here. Throw yourself into the giant fan. It doesn't do anything. I tried last time. What if nothing's back there? Then we'll try something else. That did not work. How was that not enough? You expect me to make it from here? Pro move. Fuck me. Look, I'll throw myself into the fan, but nothing's gonna happen. See? So I can't rocket jump up there for real? It is pretty high, but I thought I could... Damn. I don't know how to get up there then. That's clearly where I gotta go, but... Let me just get my key card at least. need like a levitation thing. Alright, I'll come back to this if I can't find the rune. Oh gosh. Thank you for service, boys. Ugh. Check something on the... Bro, I'm checking my phone. Give me a break. All right, let's... What's best for killing a shambler? Just nagged up my nail gun and do it. Alright, that's that. By the 9 divines. Quick load because this is maybe not. Okay, I'm not gonna quick load in case I have to do it different. I'm gonna manual save. Scourge. Look, Scourge of Armagon. That's a classic one right there. I've just saved over it. Let's try. I got Eyes of Hagimoto. I wonder if I get that Shambler to kill one of these things. All the Quick 1 DLCs are fire. I think Scourge is a little weak, and I think Dimension of the Past is way too hard. But I really like Disillusion of Eternity and Dimension of the Machine. They can't. Oh, I thought he couldn't leave the room for a second. Bruh. Alright, whatever. I need to save more of my... Can he climb stairs? Where did he go? Shit. So one thing about Shamblers is they're stupid. They're so dangerous because that lightning is undodgeable, bro. They're all down there. Let's not be stupid and try to... Thanks for killing your friend for me. Helps me out. Okay, now we're in better shape. Less ammo, but... Alright. What do I have? I'm relying on my shotgun this time. Well, I can get some nails. First thing I want to do is try to take out those knights. Then probably the Shambler. Sip. Alright, let's see. Let's do it. facing Knight's Jump. Alright. We're up. I'll waste my nails in the eyes of Hagimoto there. Oh, okay. That Shambler's still in here somewhere. There he is. Oh, there's two Shamblers. Kind of changes things for me a little bit. I don't think his lightning will reach that far. Here he comes. Where you going, buddy? Damn. That's some headway. There's another Shambler. Best thing I can do is get up close and personal. See if there's any health in any of these things. Some armor maybe would be good. That's my... Ah, hello. Maybe one of these? You serious? I just beat the whole level. What? That's the area I need to get to, and I don't know how. Oh, maybe that's not the area. That guy's dead. What? What? Oh, hello. Can I just... That doesn't help me at all. That's the secret... That was the secret exit the whole time! It doesn't make any sense, because I don't have the Rune of Chaos yet. Fuck it, whatever. So I haven't played this yet? Why does it look so familiar? Portal lies beyond. Alright. I know I picked up nails. Move! I feel no man, but that thing scares me. Alright, what are we working with? Probably this. Long, dark, scary corridor. Checks out. I'm regretting my decision to play this on hard. More scrags? Getting more health? I feel like they're getting more health. Grenades are vicious, dude. not sure they always obey the laws of physics. Should get the achievement to beat all the DLCs on night. No! That would mean I would have to go beat Scourge of Armagon, Dissolution of Eternity, Dimension of the Past, and Dimension of the Machine again on Nightmare. I'm not doing that. At least Quake 2's 100% was easy. I got that. This looks suspect. Yeah, easy. Well, then you do it. Opens elsewhere. What? Oh, there's something there. Huh. Alright. I can already tell this is about to be a whole arena, so... And I'm out of... Yep, there it is. Starting to feel real hard. I'm perpetually low on ammo and health. You've got 100% on Quake 1 and 2? Bruh. On Quake 1. Well, have you beaten this on Nightmare? Because if you go... Because that means you haven't. Because there's new achievements, so you better get to work. I've got 100% on Quake 2. That one's not hard. Quake 1's a little harder. Alright. Where does it want me to go? Wants me to jump across there? Alright, fair enough. Why don't you get your own splash damage? So not fair. Some armor would be dope. Oh, good, fours. Bruh. That is free radical design, man. Let's try... Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's see what that does. Nothing. That does not... That just gives me a few extra resources. Mother... Oh, this is the hardest it has... I guess it's the last map, but still. Give me a break. Oh, there's a knight chasing me the whole time. Okay. Yeah, you gotta go, man. All right. Oh, good. There's armor. See if I can do something about that vor. That's the one that scares me. What? I forgot about that. It rounds corners. There's that armor right there. That would be nice. Here we go. And that was the 4 shot. All right. That's why you're out of ammo. No! Leave me alone. I played that perfectly. Are you kidding me? I hate that it can round corners. That's so annoying. Ugh. I can't not get the health, man. I can't even make that jump anyway. Whatever. I heard something teleport in. This gotta slow and steady it, guys. I am out of ammo and health. I mean, I've got plenty of shotgun ammo. Fuck, I hate ogres, dude. I'm gonna get up there and I'm gonna kill Shrek. They're just so annoying because they're so tanky. They can take so many shots. Bro, if this is this hard, I can't even imagine what the boss battle is gonna be like. And more scrags. Been playing the OG Halo on the 360 after you played through the remake. You played through the OG CE so many times you've completely memorized. You really wish the remake was better. I think a lot of people are really wishing the remake was better, to be honest with you. Did I go that way already? What do I do? Do I want to try to... Yeah, I'll try that. Let's put that there. I don't know if I can make that. That's probably where I'm supposed to go anyway. Or maybe that's not what... Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. The remake, you feel as though the ingredients are there for a good remake. There's some stupid decisions made with it, but it feels like more time in the oven. That's really what I've seen the most of. It's like it's not done. It's yet another unfinished game. And I think we are quickly moving into a culture where people are getting sick of playing unfinished games. Google, why is Evan bald? Male genetics, what are you talking about? What answer do you expect it to get? Have you not tuned into a stream where I wasn't wearing a hat before? Can I... Fuck. That's my key. I gotta get up there. There's another switch. Let's do that. I'm so paranoid. I think every time yeah, that would be why I'm so paranoid. And also that. Let's get it. I am glad I only used shotgun rounds for the majority of that. Because I needed those. Well, I know that's an explosive barrel. I needed those nails. And I'm going to need these rockets too, I already know. What the fuck? So annoying. The plan here is probably a bad one. Yeah, it's a bad one. I was gonna try to see if I could get some infighting started. I might have actually. More Quake is always good. I'm having a good time with it. It's a very solid DLC. I wonder if I got any of them to kill each other. I need hit scan. Oh, how about that? Got the impression you were playing this against your will. It's part of that's a bit. I mean, part of it's a little bit true. But to explain it in deeper terms, I'm not necessarily playing it against my will so much as I had a lot of scripts and stuff that I wanted to do. And I really want to get done with the Bond and Quake series, but the fact that this came out now, like when I'm wrapping up my script on Quake 3, I was under the impression that I was going to be able to finish Quake 3 script, play Quake 4, write Quake 4 script, then do like a brief bit on Champions and online and stuff, and then put them all together in a video and be done with Quake, because I've been working on this series on and off for 2 years now. So it's not so much that I don't want to play this DLC as much as it is that like I was just kind of ready to tie a bow on the series, and now I can't without having played this and making a video on it, or at least I wouldn't feel right about doing it that way. Okay, let me try to see if I can get over there without triggering the thing. Can I not? Is that really what it wants me to do? I don't think I can make that jump. Maybe I can. I don't think so. I really don't think so. But part of it is just a bit because I had such a hard time with the other DLCs. I do not have enough health to rocket jump that. What are we doing here? Do that though. Let's go. I've almost got 100% of my health back. Okay, that's one. boy. Okay, we've made some headway now, and I gotta go kill that shambler. Oh, scrags, huh? I think I can hit that board from here. Okay, that's the 4. I can take on one measly shambler. This gotta be near the end of this fucking level, though, bro. Okay. Both switches are pressed. I believe. Yep. Gold key. How do I get up there? Scrag. Just jumping on. Tried the first level expansion day. I'm so pumped that Trent Reznor is back for the sound. This is Trent Reznor? No way. This new soundtrack isn't Reznor, is it? Bro, if this new OST is Reznor, I'll be shocked. Can anyone confirm that? It does have a Reznor-esque feeling. Now I don't remember how to get out of here. Could be misinformation you're gonna investigate. Yeah, please do, because that's something I need to know. How do I get out of here? That's where I came from. Well, this has the gold key look to it. Ah. Here we go. Time for a swim. This is feeling very arena-y. Also, welcome to the stream, Cliff. I'm near the end of the DLC, so you're tuning in at a good time. If I can grind my way to that last boss battle. That's a 4. I heard it. Hard turn. That's the first time I've seen a grenade go like in front of my face, right over my head. See, now we're doing better that I'm gonna feed the boar some rockets. Yo. The only thing I can think of that would make Quake better is Duke Nukem voice lines every 3 seconds. That's what I want. Hail to the king. Man, this DLC sure is fiend maxing. I wasted those nails. I should not have used them on that. Where's that coming from? Alright. Whoa, it's up there in the dark. You're kidding. Thanks, usually don't have time to stream, but happy to jump in for a few. Well, that's awesome, man. I appreciate you coming in. Let me know about that Trent Reznor thing. hate ogres. I hate them. I hate them with like prejudice and discriminatory disdain. Oh, you mother. It's pushing me to my limit. Ah. There it goes. Got to figure out how to take on a shambler with only 18 health. Do I have any lightning gun rounds? I do not. Which direction's the best to go? This. Do I just have to go find... So apparently some have thought it was Reznor, but it was actually Christian Plug 4s. One of the level designers could have fooled me. Here's the thing, though. I knew it wasn't Reznor. I mean, when you said that, I was tripped up. But I was pretty sure it wasn't Reznor because this DLC was free for Quake owners. So Machine Games is not really making any money on this unless people are purchasing... I don't think Machine Games makes any money on it even if people purchase Quake. They were probably given a little bit of money from Bethesda to whip it up together to try to sell some extra Quake copies, but ultimately, and promote potentially a new Quake, but ultimately it's not making anybody any money. And Trent Reznor is a Hollywood level composer. Put simply, Machine Games cannot afford Here we go. Shit. Machine Games cannot afford Trent Reznor. Kidding me. How did I do this last time? Oh, yeah. No, that's not what I did. This is what I did. No, wrong way. Oh, actually, that works just as well. No, it doesn't. Fuck. Anybody want to spare me some health, please? That was a mistake. Makes a lot of sense, which is why I was stoked when I heard it. Plug 4s did well enough with it. Yeah, I love the new ambience. The new ambience is fantastic. Exceedingly impressive. Very on brand for Quake. Very Reznor coded, no doubt. Oh, I was right there! Let's see what we're working with. Oh, it's giving me health. That is actually not a good thing. The door has opened. Where? Look at this labyrinth, bro. Look at what I've had to fight through. Didn't open here. Here, perhaps? So it came through. Oh, hello. It's probably here. Oh, please don't be ashamed. We're standing right here. Okay. Showing me some mercy so far. There's the rune. Once I grab it, I'm a little concerned. That's not what I expected. Well, I actually expected 6 boars, and it's getting there. It's just gonna keep getting worse at it. Yep, it is. This is the longest I've streamed because I kept thinking I was like close to the end. I was not. Let's try this. Is there a way to get out of here, or am I trapped here? Fuck it. There's the shambler. Escape where? There's a lot of dead bodies. Did I kill these people or somebody else? This is where I came from. I can't fall. Fuck it. That's not where I was supposed to go. Or maybe it was? Damn. This is rough. I have to just learn the patterns. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Oh, escape through here. Why didn't I see that last time? Alright. Okay, now see, it transferred me back here. Oh, come on. What are we doing here, guys? Fuck, I hate shamblers. Okay. It's all wrapped up. Got all the rooms. Got everything I need. There's the door. Where? Where are you? You're in here? Is this it? Before I go in this main door, there's something I have to know. I know it's a long stream. I gotta know something. Been here before. I have to go try something. I'm gonna come back to this hub, though, but... Wait, no, this is the wrong one. Take me back. This doesn't make any sense. Is it here? I have to know, because when I first played it, when I first powered up this expansion, and I played for the first stream, I found down here this little area that requires the Rune of Chaos. I have to know what's in here. It's quad damage. Is that it? That can't be it. That can't be all there is. Oh, it's what lets me down here. What else is that? That was it? That was it? No, no, no. What about the melee weapon? What about the axe melee weapon? I thought that's what this was going to take me to. Hakimoto. I was wondering what those rune doors were in the first level, so it's Metroidvania-ish? It is, it's Metroidvania-ish, but... That can't be it. That can't be all there is. Okay, here we go, here we go. This has got to be it. It's... armor. There is a new melee weapon in this game, and I think you can only find it in a secret on a second playthrough once you've got the runes. I thought that I could just come and grab it here. Clearly that's not the case. Fuck me. I'm not playing through that level again for that. Give me 13 seconds. Fuck it, we're going after the end. Let's do it. Is there other slip gates that lead here? Wherever here is? This looks like Quake 2. This looks straight up like Quake 2. I have not... Ooh. I don't think I ever... I don't think there was even one arena that looked like this in Quake 1. What the hell is going on? Some kind of big... labyrinth? Oh, shit. I don't know what I expected. Clearly I have to just do this first. Alright, I see. This is what it wants me to do, this is what I'm gonna do. Oh, or not. That requires blue. Gold. Dude, I should have fucking quit after A, but now I feel like I'm committed. Could it just be a boss battle? Okay, so I can't get in there. Kind of a cool... I actually, you know what? I have an appreciation for a Quake level that doesn't saturate it in enemies. Like, I'm really taking in the atmosphere here. Oh, are these wind tunnels? I was about to be impressed. We haven't seen a wind tunnel in a Quake level in some time. I'm afraid once I press that button, it's just going to be back to... Alright, that's cool. Shit. I will have so much respect for this game if they use wind tunnels once. Here we go. This straight up just looks like Quake 2. Watch it be the Macron. That'd be pretty sick. I'd be satisfied if it was just, well, it wouldn't really have anything to do with this, though, because the Quake 2 expansion kind of connected Quakes 1 and 2. This is doing something very much its own thing, although this feels the most like Stragos I've seen in a while. Very Strog coded, you could say. Oh, come on. All of a sudden I'm playing Super Mario Quake. Evan gets lost in background loops, but it's nothing but Quake 2 warehouses and Tatooine. Don't say it. Don't even say it. With nothing but scrags and ogres the whole time. I regret playing this on hard. It wasn't worth it, and I gained nothing from it. Oh, okay, so I don't know how this helped me, but I'm headed out of here. I think that must have opened a door. Oh. What did that do? I have no idea what that did. Whatever. Did it spawn the scrags? Is that what I did? Scrags, ogres, fiends, vors, shamblers, and the Quake 2 Shrug with railguns and sand people with rocket launchers. Yep, that's... and played on Nightmare, so that is my Nightmare. Look at this Half-Life wannabe fucking Quake expansion. The original Quake had nothing like this. Scourge of Armagon did. Because of Level Lord. Did I kill both of them? I think I killed both of them. This is the something. Boys still... yeah, David, I'm doing a long stream to try to just finish this up. Return from the cigarettes run. How was it, by the way? You thought you were out. It pulls me back in. So true. Citing Half-Life, given that Quake would basically inspire it. Yeah, it was built on top of it. Half-Life was... Half-Life... oh, fuck. Right, I guess so. There's probably a way to get that, but... how do I get out of here? Oh, I need the biosuit. Right, I gotta go the way I came. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can just... leave. That'd be good. Is that... oh yeah, I have the key now, so I can... hello? I already know what's about to happen. Didn't one of Machine Games Quake 2 expansions connect Quake 1 and 2 by having the player find Slipgate in Quake 1? Yeah, near the end of the Quake 2 Call of the Machine expansion, you start seeing, like, Quake 1 stuff. 10 miles? Damn, that's good. How is this expansion, by the way? I'm trying to get through the other ones first. Dude. You got a long road ahead of you, bro. But yeah, this is probably the best Quake has ever been. But I'm ready to be done with it if I'm being completely honest. Oh, good. Spawns. That's what I wanted. I'm not even trying to hit these things at this point. Holy shit! Unbelievable, bro. You like it, but you're all quaked out. I get that. I paused my journey through Quake 1 to play Call of the Machine. Yeah, bro. That's basically it. It keeps going. It's just too much. It's too long of an expansion. I had a similar criticism about the previous machine, dimension of the machine. Quake 1's worst enemy. I want a word with John Romero. That wasn't John. That was more Sandy Peterson than it was Romero. Dude, if Civi 11 does a video on this expansion, he's gonna love this. It's literally just a sewer. They're a bit more generous with health this time around. I had other stuff I was gonna do tonight. I was only gonna stream for 2 hours, but it just, I thought I was close to the end. If it gets to 10 my time, I'll play for another 30 minutes, but I might just beat it off stream at this fucking point. Whoa, dude. That... You get that? You felt that way about Nightmare Run of Doom, the Dark Ages. Fantastic game, but the last 15% of it, 6 hours in, ready to finish it. Yeah, dude, for real. I'm trying to think of the fastest way to finish these guys off. This is so fucked. Get me out of this actual nightmare. Oh, did you see that? Doing Shatner's con, yeah. I beat Dark Ages on Nightmare. I find it better than Eternals on Nightmare because I could control when I use my extra lives. I've beaten Eternal on Nightmare. I didn't even beat Dark Ages on any difficulty. I just never completed it. It's like Dante's Inferno where I have to complete trials before I can get to the fucking end. What is that? Machine? Oh, it is called Dawn of the Machine. My speculation here is that I'm currently in the past activating the machine that is going to lead into Call of the Machine and Dimension of the Machine. I think I'm in the past right now. Do I have any rockets? Can't be done. I didn't get a key. I'm missing a key. Right? There should be a key here or something. Where's my fucking key? There's no key there. Maybe this is not a key-giving area. Maybe it's something else. Alright, let's just bail. Well done on that Mario platform minigame set. Yeah, that was stupid. Fight against Azrak was the best boss battle in the new Doom games. Boss battle against... Okay, yeah. They need to give Machine Games the Quake IP and let them... Okay, hang on, look. I see. Okay, so I'm finished with one side. So I'm going this way. And that door's on the... Okay, I see. This is stupid. Try it. Done with Davoth and Ancient Gods Part 2 if they had time to... They just should not have gone that direction. They should have gone Ancient Gods being like Lovecraft instead of being like the bad guy is evil you. It should have increasingly connected itself to Quake, and the Lovecraftian element just keeps getting bigger and bigger. The Ancient Gods should have just gotten gargantuan and terrifying. But instead it was just like, it's you. It's another you. It's like, that's not... Quake 4, I'd be pumped to see Machine Games get a crack at making a new Quake game with id Tech 8. I think that's the next step, personally. I think Quake 5, Machine Games, id Tech 8, and it should be in the theme of Quake 1. And I think all of this, all of what we're seeing here should actually be canon. I think Quakes 1 through 4 should all technically be canon. Quake 2 is... Quake 2 and 4 are like canon as in like they happen, but we go back to Quake 1 like Lovecraft, Old Gods, things of great terror, cosmic horror, unfathomable... You get the point. Like, I really think that's the move forward for the IP. Part 2 was meh. The Davoth fight was really bad. Yeah, it sucked. Lovecraftian stuff, Cosmic Realm. But it's not Lovecraftian Cosmic Realm. It's like Warhammer Cosmic Realm. My single biggest criticism of the Dark Ages has been that it's just Warhammer 40k ordered off of Wish. Dark Ages is not leaning into Lovecraft, it's leaning into Warhammer because it wants to be Warhammer. Machine is coming. Motherfucker. Who the... Anything bigger? The right direction forward? Did I come from this way? I did not. Did I come from this way? I think so. Never got Warhammer 40k vibes from it part. Dude. I don't know how you could even say that. I just fucked that whole thing up. And I think that's deliberate because they make it to where... Okay, that one was kind of harmless. Rogue Trader, so you excited for Dark Heresy? I don't know a whole lot about Warhammer. Most of what I know about Warhammer, I know against my will. In a manner of speaking. Space Marine, now that you mention it. He fights in a giant Warhammer mech, dude. It's just Space Marines versus Chaos. That's what Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages is. It's not the Doomslayer versus the forces of hell. It's a Space Marine versus Chaos. I'm really fucking tired of this game, to be honest with you. Had some cruel jumps. This is Crash. Yeah, this is insane. To be perfectly fair, those mechs were all over the place in Doom Eternal. If they didn't follow up on that, it would have been very disappointing to me. They weren't all over the place. They were in... Okay, I think there was one on Earth on the ground, and then there was the one in the Slayer's home base. But I don't know. I would have been fine with them not following up on that. I just don't... I didn't think it was a very fun... I get over. It's got to be this, right? No, there's no way. How do I do that? Kind of need that health. I have no idea what it wants me to do. I can't rocket jump up there. You should introduce an element, a plot in game mechanic. You should follow up on it and not pretend it didn't exist. Cough, cough, Halo 5. Well, the thing about it is some stuff can just be set dressing. There was a giant skeleton of like a Leviathan beast in Doom 2016. I guess you kind of got that with the Icon of Sin, but not every piece of set dressing needs to become an in-game mechanic. Is this an elevator? It's just a monster closet. Do I have... Not really. Trying to see if I can make them kill themselves. Wow. Gameplay for both Eternal and Dark Ages, you feel like the overall tone and atmosphere lost something after. I agree. Can you disagree? Yeah, of course, man. It's not that deep. I just sound more animated because I'm pissed off at this expansion. I need to start using stupid, shoot through the wall? I guess. Yeah, there's like buttons that you can press. How was I supposed to make that jump? We're almost done. I'm almost done. Add another 200 to the sewer count? Probably, dude. It's the biggest sewer I've ever fucking seen. Good luck, Civvy. Wait, so... did that. Here? Did I come from there? Yeah, I've been in there. What am I missing? Here? I have not been here from the looks of it. Yep, haven't been here. Are you curving your bullets down? That is the sewer level from Star Wars Dark Forces. Oh, it's worse. I've played the sewer level from Dark Forces. It's confusing. But it's not this. This is insufferable. At least you know how to get through the... no, it's sewer. Yeah. What does that do? Platforming, but yeah, the platforming is really, and the very cheap monster placement. Bruh. I'm actually growing increasingly confident that there's not going to be a boss battle at the end of this. I think we are seeing this expansion for everything it is in full right now. The Thief Remaster? Oh yeah, dude, that looks baller. The fuck am I supposed to do? If I hit that elevator, is it gonna go up? Oh, neat. Night Dive stays catching W's. There's no doubt about it. Oh, at least I'm traveling up. Oh boy. Let's just try that again. Now that I know what's in there. What was the best way to play this? Maybe just right back out. I've never been into the Expanse stuff. I mean, when I say into it, means I've never actually tried it, so I don't know anything about it. But I've heard good things. That's what I'm saying. The whole expansion has been this. Quake 2, The Wrath of Peterson. Yeah, made in the Quake engine. Is that a fucking enforcer? Yeah, they transform into fiends now when you kill them sometimes. Come back. Come back, I need you, health. You've got to be joking. I think one of them just fell into the sewer. I'm gonna save my game there. It's about like the original Descent, if you ever played that. I'm aware of it. I know of Descent. I've seen Civi's video on it, but I've never played it. I'm a little scared to. It looks really hard. Mentioned Descent, yeah. So I hear. I do like this kind of weaving through this big-ass factory. This has got to be... Is this it? Is this the machine? Because we've been talking about the machine for a while now, and I don't feel like I've ever actually seen the machine. Because you had Dimension of the Machine, Call of the Machine, but, like, what's the machine? This is Dawn of the Machine. Am I seeing the machine? Am I activating the machine? The books or the show? Okay. Yeah, I've heard good things about both. Here we go. Yeah, that checks out. Can I jump across? It's giving Zen vibes. No, it's giving Zen single-player vibes, too. TBH. Obtuse in its nature. A little bit vindictive feeling. Oh, that's a neat visual. Descent 2 is amazing. Descent 1 hates you, your family, your friends, your pets, and all your hopes and dreams. How did some of these games that are just... This looks like Daikatana, dude. What am I playing? This is the least Quake 1 Quake has ever looked. And that's saying something, because at the beginning of this expansion I said that those earlier levels are the most Quake 1 Quake has ever looked. Oh boy. Are those larger than normal spawns? Shit, is that... Oh, you're kidding. They're not kidding. They're dead serious. They mean every word of it. Damn, I was doing shockingly well up until that last part. Yeah, I think that was about 5 spawns. Something like that. Elevator has power. Am I done? Is that this thing? Great skybox. Ogres with rocket launchers? Yeah, those get introduced really early on. Those are one of the more common enemies of this DLC. Okay, I feel like I'm reaching the end here, finally. I've said that a couple of times in the last couple hours. Daikatana is a classic. The Evan Prince is going to make you his bitch advertisement. Made me lol, Lamau even. That's right. Suck it down. Dude, poor John Romero. He didn't even want to do that ad. He got talked into it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Romero didn't even like that ad. That's... and now he's like most known. That sucks, dog. I'm glad that he gets to be known also for Quake and Doom and Doom 2, because the fact that he's known for... I want Daikatana to be, like, remade. I want Daikatana to be fixed. I would love Night Dive to go in and, like, work with Romero to not only re-release Daikatana, but don't release it as it was, but, like, fix it, like, remake it. There was a Daikatana remake in development during the 360 era, but it got canned. I don't remember why. Yeah, Romero does seem to be pretty cool, and I'm really glad to see that Carmack and Romero were like, look, what the fuck is this? This is actually Quake 2. There's nothing like this in Quake 1. And I'm not saying that negatively. I'm just astounded at how sick this is. I needed more of this. This is awesome. Is this it? Are we activating the machine? This is very machine-like. Highly recommend checking out his first autobiography, Doom Guy, Life in First Person. Okay, wait, hang on. I think I just realized something. Guys, hang on. In Dimension of the Machine, when you start, there is a Marine that has already gone through one of the portals, and he's dead. You see, it's one of the very first things you see in Dimension of the Machine, the other Quake 1 expansion. And he's laying there, and there's one gate that you can't go through. What if that's what we've been playing? I think it is. We're about to find out. Or maybe not, because the machine is exploding. I have a 3 minutes to finish, my guy. Well, there it is. It's done. The next thing should be text. Ooh, or a boss battle. Okay, I was wrong. My theory's wrong. Masters of Doom hasn't aged well, if only because of how much it yucked up the rivalry between Carmack and... I think a lot of that's probably true, and as the two have gotten older, they've just kind of... I don't know if that book yucked up the rivalry. What the hell? Where the fuck am I? Look at this. That's just biosuit? Oh, the lava suit. I'm not equipped for this. The sleeper is awakening. Let's try this again, guys. Did I don't want to risk it. I don't remember if I quick save before getting on that lava. Is that a thing? Oh. Yeah, give me that. Haven't I... Wait, what? What did that say? That said, haven't I seen you before? What does that mean? What the fuck is this expansion, dog? Where are they going? It's no use, she won't let us in. Who is she? These guys are talking to me for like a split second and then not saying anything else. Can you see them? Yeah, I see the scrags. I see them, I hear them, I'm haunted by them, I dream of them. We are all in this machine now, Evan. What is this, Pink Floyd? That's what this is, isn't it? The Machine Games just really likes that album by Pink Floyd. Or that song, I don't know if it's an album or song. We are all in this now. I've been listening to Plagueis. That's a deep cut, bro. Very cool reference. Oh, hello. You and me, we're in this together now. 9 Inch Nails. Karen Bresner. Okay, what is this? Why do I... When did that biosuit respawn? Okay, cool. I want to do a little bit more exploring down here. Is there more stuff to find over here. Okay, they're not saying anything to me. So I'm finding these dead bodies, and they're like speaking very quickly and then disappearing. And they're talking about, a lot of this DLC has been talking about the ancient mother or something like that. I don't think it's Shub Nagrath. Did I spoil that part of the book? I'm a little over halfway through, but I don't actually know what the scene could be. So no, I don't think you spoiled anything. This path returns you to where you began? Okay, well, I don't want to do that. Why would it do that? What would be the benefit of that? Look at this. This is insane. I've never seen anything like this in any game ever. Fuck off. More lava suit. God, it just keeps going. I knew it was going to be a boss battle with this guy. I don't know if this is like dissolution where I can... I'm going to have to lightning gun him. I like that the music changed. It's kind of sick. He's gonna open those things, dude. This is insane! Yeah, I know what's going on. I don't have access to another one. Okay, it's a good thing I quick saved. Now I'm ready for it. I can use them more sparingly this time. Get Shub, not sure how you get to it. I don't know. Why would I have to fight Shub again, though? That's what I don't understand. This is tough. I wonder if this will do more damage. It does seem to be hurting him. Chthon! That's this thing's name. Okay, this weapon is way more effective against him. Bruh! Lava suit, anybody? Now I know there's no lava suits in here. Bro, you gotta beat him fast. Lovecraft, yeah, don't truly die. That is true. You got me there. It's very... It basically is the Unmaker from Doom 64. They probably should just call it that. What the fuck? Spawns everywhere. Oh, fuck. Don't send me back. I'm not ready. Shit. Okay, fuck it. Save it here. This is brutal, bro. I should grab another one of these. Damn. Favorite Star Wars game of all time? I will answer that when I'm in a less precarious situation. I can't get close. I must have volcano god. I must have ran out of suit. Dude, Cathan is kicking my ass, bro. I think this Unmaker is what really hits him the hardest. You wish you had a health bar? Yeah, me too. Bro, what the fuck? Do the suits stack? No, they do not. You just waste them. The shoots should spawn endlessly. I agree. How about now he's doing this weird shit. Give me something better, bro. Where's my rocket launcher? Bro. Give me a fucking break, y'all. Get the hell out of here. Are you guys seeing this? This is absurd. Old school bullet hell. Yeah, this is... Cathan came back for revenge, and he's pissed. Lava suit's wearing out. I gotta get to the lava suit then. Alright. Fuck it, here we go. Dude. This is straight up a new level of difficulty. At no point in my life have I ever played a Quake thing this fucking hard. Shit, right. Who hurt Machine Games? Who hurt someone at their... Were they threatened with layoffs or something? Did they develop this whenever they're like, yeah, we're worried we might get laid off? This is made with malice. This is... Maybe they just are pissed off that Quake players are, like, really good at Quake, and they're like, huh, speedrun this. He does so much damage. It's insane. This is fucking... This is incredulous. Dozen people out there that it's... Yeah, they... I know there are. When I selected hard difficulty, I didn't... I wasn't ready for the hardest Quake game ever conceived by man. I had full armor! I feel like I need my eyes to be looking at two directions at once. I need to be looking at dodging these fucking blue stars of death, dodging, aiming at him. This is too fucking much, dog. I'm about to turn the audio completely off, just because I'm really tired of hearing that. I need a break. Hang on. I gotta go turn my oven off. too invested in seeing you succeed. Well, we're gonna give it a. We're gonna keep giving it a shot. Going cross-eyed trying to keep up. All right, dude. I might have to break Quake rules and turn on some like metal music or something just to. Where's my crazy gun? I think it's this. Forgot about that. Got the suit. Okay, this is a better place to be spawning. What if I can just... Can't do that. Am I missing something? Do I just damage him enough? I feel like that's the case. I need to get to those... Where's my nail gun? Those ammo boxes, but I can't get close enough. Clearly I'm damaging him. This is tough, guys. I have so much health and armor. What, am I just losing it and not seeing myself lose it? Is that what's happening? Or is he just the strongest? Maybe I just need... I keep trying to get into a rhythm. I think that's my problem, is I want to get into a rhythm. But I think the game will punish me for getting into a rhythm. I think it wants me to go left and then double back. Made it further that time. Man, it sucks to lose that progress. Damn, dude. Those orange projectiles are not... Yeah. There's so many of them, and they're so hard to avoid. Never in my life, dog. I didn't think I was signing up to play fucking Dark Souls, dog. And just the most relaxed music imaginable. And I'm save scumming. Dude, I really don't know what to do. Literally, the only thing I can do is get better at the game. That's the only thing I know what to do. I have to have those projectiles. Those take out 12, orange sword take out 24. The problem I'm running into is I'm not able to damage him fast enough. But the only time I can get close to him is I have about a 3-second window, maybe a 2-second window, whenever I can deal out enough damage to him. Maybe hit me with like a quad damage or something? Okay, that's just a useless gun. I really don't know what to do, guys. This is... I'm genuinely not a good enough player to do this. Suit's right there, but can't get to it. That suit's too compromised. I can't get to it. I gotta double back. It's got to do. I can't recognize. And there's no pattern to his attacks. There's no pattern to his attacks at all. So my best chance is to get far away from him. It's much easier if I can kind of just... overstimulating the fuck out of him, though. That obviously is the best course of action. I just have to get away from him. Oh my gosh. Damn, that was... It's brutal, dude. If I could learn a pattern, but there's no pattern. Why would you not send me to my rocket launcher during a boss fight? Damn. I just have to say, I have to save scum the absolute life out of this guy. I have to just chip, save. This is... If I need a break, yeah, I know I could take a break. I wanted to finish this. If I take a break now, it's like I wasted my day. I would actually rather cheat and give myself God mode than I would take a fucking break, because I don't have time. It's not about like beating it the right way. If I have to cheat, I will cheat, because I have huge amounts of responsibilities. I do not have time for this fucking game anymore. I have a job. I have to see the end of it because I have shit to do. And I have to write about the fucking thing. I'm actually about to do it, guys. I'm not even kidding. I'm about to just cheat because I would love to beat it the right way, but this is absurd. I feel like there's a strategy I'm not noticing or something. Like... Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Can't do that. If nothing else I've learned, don't play this expansion on hard. Amen. No shame, not on this. Am I crazy? Have you guys ever seen something this insane outside of a From Software? I just got this one! You guys see how fast that lava suit wore out? I'm gonna have to go look up watching somebody beat this just to see what it even looks like. I don't get it. I've been bested by this fucking Quake ball. I have a Quake tattoo, bro. Man, it would have been really nice if it auto-equipped the lightning gun when I did that. That's the best I can do is just bunny hop my best and hope for good RNG at this point, dude. That's the only thing that's getting me any results. I want to interview the people who made this shitty boss fight. Like, I'm tempted to enable cheats, go to God mode, and just see how much more damage I have to do. Like, are cheats enabled right now? Let's see. I have to know how much more, maybe I'll still beat him the right way, but I need to know how much more there is to do. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So, 30. I have to hit him 30 more times. That's crazy. At no point did I ever expect anything this hard. And I know that's what Machine Games wants. They're rubbing their hands together like, yeah, we did it. We made it obscenely hard. But that's not hard to do, by the way. It's not hard to make a difficult boss fight. You just do this. You make it to where you have to bounce around a bunch and you can't focus on what you're doing. It's so bad, dude. I'm taking it back. This isn't a hard boss battle. This is a poorly designed boss battle. This is an objectively bad boss battle. There's no patterns for me to pick up on for his attacks. It's completely randomized whether or not he does his over cannon or his ground cannon. Maybe it's in response to my moves. There is not enough ammo for me to get. Even then, like, I could handle literally everything. I just can't handle, there's no attack pattern. I'm bouncing around RNG. Like, in what world would this ever be considered like a well-designed boss battle? Well-designed to be like really obtuse. I just feel like I'm complaining now, but fuck me, dude. Like, this is so disappointing. Obtuse. I mean, I was hoping for a really cool final boss battle where they would, like, reskin the dragon from Dissolution of Eternity into that, like, angelic being that is all over the expansion. Like, I really thought that was going to be the vibe that they were going for. Seemed to be a aha moment. It's just avoiding the white projectile pattern while hopping the orange ones. Yeah, while hoping the orange projectile RNG doesn't get... That's all it is. It's pure... half mix of, like, the skill is timing your jump direction. All of this is based on your ability to jump. But, like, look at the pattern of his orange projectiles. Are we kidding? Some people are going to say this is a great boss battle. I just want you guys to know they're only going to say that because it's really difficult. And when you make something exceedingly difficult, the catharsis that comes from overcoming it is so great that you kind of dopamine brainwash yourself into thinking that it's a good boss battle. So if, like, you tried really hard and you had to take a break and come back a day later, when you beat it, you'd be like, oh, I feel so accomplished. But the problem is that catharsis does not actually equal a well-designed boss battle. It just means that it was... No one remembers Dissolution of Eternity or the Dragon. Well, it was part of the remaster, and even if they don't remember it, that'd be even better because it would have made for an even bigger surprise in this expansion. I might be done with this. I think I've talked myself into believing that this is a poorly made boss battle. And even if I beat it at this point, I'm still just gonna be like, no, dude, it's not good. There's not enough health packs either for that at that rate. Like, I can't heal myself up. Worse than Davoth? Davoth wasn't even a bad boss. Well, he wasn't the best. He was a fairly mediocre boss battle. But... And I'm not saying that the dragon was a good boss battle either. And, you know, if somebody said to me, well, the problem is that you're just not a good enough player because you have to be able to keep your eyes both on where you're aiming, on the white projectiles, and on the orange ones. I'd be like, sure. Don't you think that is a really dumb design boss? I think if the orange projectiles weren't so random, they might have some... I agree. It's the randomness of the orange projectiles and the randomness of when he shoots, when he fires them and when he throws them. That's the problem. Like, if I knew when I could count on him to, like, do that, I could get in here and I could get some of the rounds for my better gun, which takes his health down significantly faster. Really said, how do we kill that which has no life and unleash this madness? Like, I'm save scumming it to death. There's no way I would ever beat this without save stating. It's just no way. I am not a good enough player, but that makes me wonder who the fuck is. All right, I keep running into the exact same projectile, so I'm gonna. Damn. Conditioned by modern games where you can't see during combat. Maybe that really is the problem. I tried so hard not to take damage there. Yo. And I won, too! And I got his ass! So fucking annoying, bro. He killed me and I killed him. Can a ranger have some health, please? The orange projectiles are different literally every time. Fuck me, dude. I have to have a lava suit because I'm... This is actually insane. How did I even do that last time? Maybe that's what I gotta do. Give myself that tiny little bro. Oh man. If I actually go through with doing the video on this, I'm gonna, after I beat him, I'm gonna show myself winning, and then I'm gonna whip out the Patrick Bateman thing from American Psycho, where it's like, I feel no catharsis. I feel nothing. Because it's like, beating this boss, it makes me feel like no sense of achievement. It's like, well, if you weren't save scamming, if I wasn't save scamming, I would never beat this. Like, I wouldn't try. I would not get good. I like to work out and have muscles and enjoy time. Getting good enough to defeat this without save stating would be one of the most ill-advised things I can imagine. It's like, imagine if you got really good at, like... Okay, I'm just gonna save right here. Fuck me. Fuck. There it goes. Well, we got spawns on the battlefield now, huh? And I did it again, right as I fucking overcame his ass. Oh, fuck me. I'm just relying on RNG for him to not do that. I hear the spawn behind me, dude. That is obscene. Survive one, he throws another. It's every time right when I kill. Have you guys? I've actually defeated him 3 times, but every time I do, we die at the same time. I need to like survive 1 second longer than I have been. This boss fight sucks, dude. I'm gonna have to go play this on easy just to see if it's actually fun. I hear the fucking thing behind me, dude. I have beaten him multiple times. Don't even worry about me, guys. I'm just... partially phased out at this point. Where is it? You'd think that his projectiles would kill the dang spawn, bro. Gosh. No! Come on! Give me a break. I'm just literally gambling on RNG that he doesn't do that move. I have to kill him before he randomly does that. Yeah, there's a ring of projectiles that fires out after he dies. I can't take a hit that soon. I died in slow motion, guys. This isn't worth it. This is what they say, the juice isn't worth the squeeze, man. Does my rocket do these rockets do literally no damage? It is very late for me to be streaming. I started streaming the time I regularly would, but I thought I was close to beating this thing. Leon was on the stream a couple of days, I think last time I streamed, was like, yeah, you're almost at the end. I started streaming like 4 fucking hours ago, and the last hour of it has been fighting one of the worst boss battle encounters I've ever had the displeasure of interacting with. I'm about to God mode it. Call it quits, guys. This is stupid. This boss battle actually fucking sucks. This is a terrible experience. So much of it is RNG. Killed him again and died right when it didn't matter. That's just too many projectiles, dog. Oh, give me a break. Can't camp either because of the damn spawn. At what point in development did they think that this would be a fun encounter? Because, you know, video games are supposed to be fun sometimes. Worst possible time for him to have done that. I'm trying a new strategy. It's not working very well, as you guys see. I'm shocked my camera's still on. Normally it makes it about 2 hours and then kind of gives out. This sucks, man. This is a shit boss battle. That spawn, I could probably get in there and camp his ass, but that spawn is just the bane of my existence right now. Maybe if I just run straight for it, he'll get RNG'd. Where is he? Why isn't he dying? It just spawned another one. It just spawned another one. Except that wasn't hard, it was just boring. Yeah. Well, you're supposed to... I see what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to bounce, 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 and then when he aims, you're supposed to circle around him and get those additional cells. But it's just... It doesn't end up working out because... the slam, the projectiles... This is going to end up getting patched, I think. This... See, you're supposed to do that, but it's too inconsistent. Like if there was a pattern, it'd be easy. Quake Battletoads? No, dude, this is way worse than anything Battletoads ever was. It's really not worth it, guys. I think I'm about to just God mode it and be done with this stupid. This sucks. This is bad boss battle. I'm over it. I did not God mode it there. There we go. You guys saw me try for like an hour. I still got the achievement for beating on Nightmare. That was Nightmare! I thought it was on hard all this time. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm over that shit. That sucked. That was not good. That was a very bad boss battle. I don't even care what it says. I actually don't. Guys, that was the single most disappointing end of a DLC. Arguably the worst Quake I've ever seen. And people are going to say, because I'm probably going to say in that video, people are going to say, you're just saying that because you sucked at it. You were bad at it. Sure. Okay. If I'm driving a car and it keeps skidding off the road and eventually I crash into a tree, I'm like, I didn't like that car very much. Maybe it's my fault for being a bad driver, but at some point the car just wasn't very well made. I'm not saying games should not be challenging. I loved Doom Eternal. I beat Doom Eternal on Nightmare. I loved Quake. I loved Quake 2. I've beaten both of them various times on different difficulties. I'm not against challenge. But I've never been a big fan of like Dark Souls and Bloodborne because I don't like time-wasting, obtuse bullshit. I'll probably be a little bit more nice in my actual review. But good to see you, buddy. I'm about to be done streaming anyway. I appreciate it. Well, for those of you who stuck with me through it, I'm sorry to have disappointed you by just cheating at the end. I'm actually not sorry for doing that at all. I'm sure you wanted a better show. Fuck that boss battle. I'm extremely disappointed in this DLC. They built up this iconic, like, angelic figure. I thought it was going to be something to do with that. It's just Chthon again. This is the third time we fight a Chthon boss battle, and just making it stupid hard is not... You could have just recycled the dragon from Dissolution of Eternity. Is there some code reason why it would have been difficult to just take that exact code, replace it with like an angelic figure, and fight that, or something? Love the channel, get some rest, appreciate it, man. That's it, we're done. Dawn of the Machine. I'm going to go do other stuff now. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. I will see you in the next stream whenever that is. Have a good night, guys.